You're the one who's walking around and not paying attention. Is the scenery more interesting than me? Also, we were supposed to meet at the gate by 12:30. That was 20 minutes ago? Is your gift for me being fashionably late? You're the one who's always making me worry when you go out. Alright, I forgive you. Well... maybe... but dealing with parties, get-togethers, and whatnot is tough. You make it sound like I'm a playboy. Oh yeah, I wonder who was the one following me around. She snacked like a hamster behind my back. Okay. Since I'm asking for your help, you can call the shots.
Oh yeah, I'll take a seat right over there. Right beside too. Caleb, come eat with us. And this is... oh, right. Didn't you say she was your girlfriend?
Oh, you know, the usual. I'm typically the one that visits her.
Caleb said he had a very needy girlfriend. I thought he was brushing us off.
Being needy isn't a bad thing in a relationship. Technically speaking, it's kind of like bragging. Anyway, let's go.
He's amazing, a jack of all trades. Caleb's an outstanding pilot and has so many gold medals. I won't be a third wheel here. Bye.
You looked the part, but... it's like you're dragging me into jail. That's not exactly romantic, is it? At least this proves no other guys tried to flirt with you while I was away. Watch where you're going. Aren't you hungry? I always gave you the snacks I received. Are you still not satisfied? Or are you saying you're thinking about dating now?
Food's ready.
Thanks. If you really want to date someone, you can practice with me. You can start as a brave girlfriend who helps her boyfriend eat cilantro. Tell everyone I have a girlfriend. Don't forget the plan, agent girlfriend. I'm going to count on you to have an undisturbed life in the future.
Caleb, you're better than everyone else.
He's so cool! My heart skips a beat with his every step!
Nice shot, Caleb! Leave him in the dust!
I'm okay. But I made you wait. Were you bored, honey? I'm not doing it on purpose. I don't want attention from nobodies if given the choice. If I had to choose, I'd be happy with only you. You were always my shadow when we were kids. I sort of miss that. Oh, let's see how much you've really grown then. On your left. It was 3 seconds more than last time. You passed. That being said, I can't underestimate you. But for now, let's focus on... That's one way to put it. I guess neither of us could have done any better. Do you really have to read these embarrassing messages out loud? I'll be off now. Wait for me here. Well, aren't you having fun? But it's gonna end as soon as we get home. Let me say thanks in advance. You did me a huge favor, Pipsqueak. It's better than I expected. What's up? Are you asking if I forgot my phone charm, new backpack keychain, or keys? Don't worry, I got all those with me.
Wow, now, Caleb? Your girlfriend's checking in on you right after class?
PDA. So lovey-dovey. Such a passionate romance.
Don't worry, we'll keep an eye on your boyfriend for you.
I know, honey. Don't worry, I'll be there soon. What about you? Will you grumble about how no one's giving you snacks when you're home? If you really want snacks, call me. I'll deliver them ASAP. Don't accept gifts from strangers. Remember to look both ways when you cross the street. Get 8 hours of sleep and eat on time. And most importantly, study. Got it? That's for the best. I'll be worried if you had troubles and didn't come to me. 10-4. Captain Caleb out. Who taught you to bargain with me? You bet, Pipsqueak. Now we can suffer from success together. It's great. What? You're gonna abandon me now? You should visit more often when you're free then. People will get suspicious if my girlfriend doesn't show up for too long. Besides, not everyone can handle a long-distance relationship.
Caleb, did you find it?
Nope. You sure you didn't lose it when you moved into your dorm? You climbed up pretty high. Don't stumble and fall.
Just tried a box, but still haven't found it.
Why do you need our high school photo album anyway?
Planning get-togethers is tough after graduation, so I want to make a commemorative album.
Keep looking then. And while you do that, I'm gonna flip through this notebook. Hold on. A count book? Since when did you keep a budget as a kid?
A count book? Crap! It's the grudge ledger with all the times Caleb didn't play games with me, wouldn't help with my homework, and stole my candy. Where did you get that? You better not read it.
Why not,
Give it to me!
I'm gonna open it right now.
Wait! Caleb, you meanie.
Should have come down sooner.
So many gray clouds. I guess the storm's brewing.
Yeah, you're right. Let's wait until it's sunny outside.
Or we can do it now. We need to move this stuff first. The album might be on the shelf behind it.
Don't worry. I'll deal with it. You've been free as a bird after you went to college. I bet you already forgot where everything is since you were gone for so long.
It wasn't intentional. My classmates and I planned a trip for our last break. And before that was a club event.
I know. Our pipsqueak is all grown up. You have your own world now.
Caleb, did you wipe dirt on my face again?
The skylight is...
Caleb?
Hmm?
Remember when I got locked in the attic as a kid? I was trapped here until late at night. I thought everyone forgot about me, but you came to my rescue.
Oh yeah, I forgot that even happened. You actually remember that? Here comes the downpour. We should head downstairs. Crap! Hey, watch out!
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. What about you? You didn't bump your head or anything?
No, I'm okay. The door. So, great. Over a decade later, I find myself locked in here again.
Even if Gran got a new lock to keep you out of the attic, this is kinda overkill. Hey, where's your phone?
I left it downstairs. This attic and I just don't get along. I always end up stuck in this place. You were able to rescue me from outside before, but now we're both trapped.
I remember there being a set of wrenches in here. Let me look.
Don't worry. Worst case scenario, Grandma comes back tomorrow to save us.
I can't wait that long.
Caleb, why are you more anxious than me? Are you afraid of the dark?
I don't want the same thing to happen to you again. Actually, I remember everything. Even how frustrated you were as you curled up in the corner. Tears streamed down your face.
You don't need to remember all those details. How are you holding up? You finally got a break only to end up trapped in the attic with me. Today's just not your day, Caleb.
I wouldn't think of it that way. Who knows, maybe I dragged you into some trouble before.
What? When? You look me in the eyes and tell me. Right now.
Why do I need to do that? You got something in your eye?
Caleb, what are you doing?
Looking at you. Duh. Didn't you always stare at me when we were kids? Why are you avoiding me right now?
Just you wait.
Okay. So, I might have been the reason why you got locked in the attic back then.
What? How?
When we had just moved here, the bullies and I didn't really get along. And one day they showed up at our doorstep. I was afraid they would try to mess with you, so I made up an excuse to send you to the attic. You'd be safe at least, and not anywhere near them.
What? You actually locked me in the attic on purpose?
Don't get the wrong idea, Pipsqueak. I planned to let you out after I dealt with those guys, but I got carried away. They insisted I become their leader. We were walking around together.
So you decided to play with your new friends while I was locked in the attic?
Well, we ran into a group of kids from across the street. They were looking for trouble, so I took care of them. It got crazy. I couldn't come home.
In other words, Caleb, you locked me in the attic, and then you went off into battle?
You don't have to say it like that. I mean...
I could have joined the fight too. I always have your back.
Why are you always down for a fight? I don't think everyone dreams of brawling with their friends every day.
That doesn't mean I'll lose. Besides, you never let me try. You always treat me like a kid, but I'm an adult now. I can even beat up some of the boys during training.
No matter how old you are, I'll always look out for you. What if you get bullied? Or what if there's an emergency?
You're underestimating me again. I don't need you to protect me.
Is that so? Well, prove it. If you can beat me, then I'll believe you're capable of standing on your own 2 feet. And whatever happens to you is none of my business. Come on. Let me see what you've learned while I was away. I'll even go easy on you. I'll only use one hand.
Fine, but you can't whine if you lose.
You're strong, but only to an extent. Now what? You want to go again?
I held myself back because I felt bad that you got locked in here with me.
Again.
You...
Give up yet?
As if. Caleb, you... Why?
Scared. Even when you're like this, you say you don't need me. You've left home and seen the world. What's next? You're gonna leave everything behind?
What are you even talking about? Leave behind what? Let go.
You're stubborn. Remember when you held my hand? You even let me stay by your side. Now you're an adult. Does that mean you're ready to let go of my hand?
Caleb.
It won't be long until you're in a faraway place. And I'll be... And... you... Right. I forgot. You're not a little kid who needs to be protected anymore. It's me who can't let go. I want to keep you in a world where it's just the two of us. Don't be scared. It's okay now. Let me protect you. I can guarantee this will be the last time. I won't lock you in again. This is my promise to you. Shh. Sleep now. After you wake up, I'll let you go. The storms that you'll encounter in the future. They shouldn't exist in this world. Cheer up. We'll see each other again during our next break, right?
But you were only here for a few days. I'll miss you.
In that case, how about I take you to Skyhaven for our next vacation? Deal?
Promise you won't forget.
Last night's downpour is probably the final one for the summer.
Yeah, and since the rain is gone, leaves will start to fall.
I guess it's about time we fixed up this old house. That way, when there's another storm, at least we'll have a home, a place to return to and hide in together. I knew you'd still be awake. What are you up to? Your first day of hunting. Well? Oh, stop that. You won't fool me, Pipsqueak. Not even for a moment. I should be cruising along, but things wrapped up quite nicely and ended early. Are you actually worried about me? Come on, I know how important it is to you. Even if I was in a wheelchair, you'd push me there. Alright, it's been peaceful. The field within the tunnel is as stable as it can be. Very few wanderers. Don't worry. Everything else is top secret. My lips are sealed. Yep, mysterious and spooky. Okay, I'll stop. It's late. You should go to bed now. Sweet dreams.
Grandma, I'm home.
Ah, sweetie. You haven't been visiting often since you became a hunter. Did you miss me?
Of course. Something smells good. Is it roast pork? Oh, I've learned how to cook a new dish. Would you like to try it?
What happened to the Pipsqueak who wouldn't even pour me a glass of water? Work has changed you. I should have talked you into becoming a hunter sooner.
Caleb? I thought I wouldn't see you until tomorrow at least.
What's wrong with coming home early to spend some time with you and Gran? Wash your hands. Let's eat.
How's your health, Grandma? Still getting headaches?
Oh, it's normal for people at my age to get them. I'm already used to it. I'll be fine as long as I take my medication.
But didn't the doctor say you should be hospitalized for observation? Are you sure the meds will be enough?
Oh, I just got out of the hospital. It's too crowded and noisy, and that won't help with my migraines.
Already a worrywart? You can rely on me to handle the family stuff. I've submitted an application form for a long-term care ward. It's safe, quiet, everything's been taken care of.
Wait, when did this happen? And why didn't you tell me?
Oh, Caleb, a decisive man as always. I didn't know about this either. If I need to stay in a hospital, you should visit me, all right? You can talk with Zane, have lunch with him too, perhaps.
Well, he's really busy, so...
Even the world's busiest guy has to eat. I haven't seen him in a long time. We should invite him over for dinner, right?
And we can kidnap him if he refuses.
Here's a message from... There have been many explosions recently throughout Lincoln City. The Hunters Association has concluded these incidents are connected to Wanderers. So far, 22 have been wounded, with no casualties. We advise all citizens to be careful when outside.
Explosions, huh? Hey, Pipsqueak, have there been a lot of active Wanderers lately?
Kind of. But it's fine. Lincoln has us. The Deepspace hunters of today know what they're doing.
Well, even so, you shouldn't push yourself too hard, my dear. And be sure to be careful during your missions.
I know, but I'll be fine, Grandma. My evol works well against Wanderers. Besides, missions are often done in pairs. If we get hurt, we have backup.
Even if that's true, your safety is always the #1 priority in whatever mission you take. Your evol is great, I'm not arguing that, but who's to say it'll protect you all the time?
Huh? There are Wanderers in the neighborhood? Weird. I need to check it out. Grandma, Caleb, something's going on outside. I'm gonna take a look. Be back soon, promise.
Hey, wait up. I'm coming with you.
Caleb, what kind of hunter lets their childhood friend tag along to work with them?
I'm not tagging along with you, Pipsqueak. Just heading to the store for some vinegar and whatnot.
All right then. Well, we're just about to turn the corner. Go to the store and pick up your vinegar. Oh, and another thing. Better not walk out and start following me when my back is turned.
Yeah, secret mission, blah, blah, blah. Can't let unauthorized personnel in on the details.
Hurry up and go already. Also, I want some snacks. And fruit. Take all the time you need. I don't sense any fluctuations. I'll just walk around for a bit.
I see you're actually smart. Too bad. I don't have time to play around.
Why are you staring off into space? Mission's over. Did you find any big bad Wanderers?
The fluctuations disappeared. Probably a false alarm.
A false alarm.
Caleb, what are you...
If it really was, then what's this?
Oh, I was petting a cat,
Got
and...
scratched by another stray cat, huh? I think maybe I should go find that cat so I can avenge you.
Caleb, don't. Come on. Grandma's waiting for us back at home. Caleb, I was telling the truth. It was just an accident. You and Grandma have enough to deal with.
I understand you want to hide it from Gran. We've caused her enough trouble since she brought us up together. Now that she's older, it wouldn't be a good idea to make her anxious. But why do you have to hide it from me? Can't you trust me now that we're all grown up?
I don't want you worrying about me. It's not often you get to come home these days, so ruining the mood is the last thing I want to do. Also, I'm a grown-up now. I need to be the one making sure I stay safe. You can't protect me forever.
Why is that a problem? If not me, who could you possibly turn to?
What's wrong?
You wouldn't understand even if I told you, Pipsqueak. Forget it. We've been outside for too long. Gran's gonna be worried.
You're doing it again. Go inside by yourself. I'm not your sidekick.
Fine. But hide the blood on your sleeve before heading inside. Since you're a grown-up now, I won't cover for you this time.
After an injection of protocore energy, the success rate of clinical treatments dramatically improves. In other news, in recent months, the number of Wanderers in Lincoln has increased due to the fluctuations of metaflux. Metaflux-related explosions have currently left 35 people wounded with 2 casualties in Bloomshore District. We advise all citizens to be careful.
What are you doing here? I thought you were out on a mission again.
Yeah, I'll clock out soon. I just finished reading these reports. I'll turn them in a second.
You're working so hard. Handling all these missions and investigating metaflux incidents?
I refuse to believe what happened to me was just an accident.
I'm worried about you. How about we grab something to eat? My treat. Captain, I'll send you the report soon.
Thank you. I just got one about a protocore analysis. Who sent it?
Oh, yes. Sorry about that. That was me.
You okay? I bet you haven't gotten enough sleep. Rest. And don't be too hard on yourself.
I'm fine, Tara. Besides, I wouldn't dare fall asleep when...
Hi there. Just calling to remind you, you have an appointment today.
Dr. Grayson?
You had a transapical metaflux ablation last month, right? Dr. Zane has your medical report, but you'll need to get an eval cardiac examination first.
Okay. Zane. He'll be worried if I don't go. Captain...
Take care of your health first. Then, you'll have the energy to do other things.
These are the results of your medical examination. Everything is ready for you. You can visit your doctor now.
Hello. My doctor is Dr. Zane. Is he available right now?
Follow me. Because of the recent Wanderer attacks, Dr. Zane has been working overtime.
Emergency operation in OR3. Call Grayson, stat.
On it.
Patient is elderly male. Prepare the pump for cardiopulmonary bypass.
Yes, of course.
Oh, I'm sorry. He's just very busy right now. Can you wait here for a bit if you're not in a hurry?
It's fine. The operation is more important. Thank you. expert in the study of protocore syndrome, appointed chief surgeon. Zane must be working overtime right now because more wanderers are attacking people.
Oh, our shift's finally over. Do you want to get some hot pot?
Oh, can't. I promised my granny we'd have dinner together later.
Grandma. Grandma. Caleb. If only we could have dinner together like before.
Why the long face, Pipsqueak? I'm just going to Aerospace Academy. Shouldn't you be happy?
But it's all the way in Skyhaven. What if I suddenly crave your braised chicken wings?
Oh, don't be too sad. He'll be back for the holidays. And when he is, I'll make him cook for you every day.
Which means there's a reward for being your free personal chef. What is it? A send-off gift?
Who says
Don't
I got
think
you?
I haven't noticed you being all sneaky these past few days. I know what you've been doing.
Caleb, that's cheating. You can't just use your eval to take it.
I knew it'd be in a style you really like. Won't you put it on for me?
No way, don't you have hands?
No, I don't. Hurry, the train is about to leave.
If I see it's not with you next time, you'll be sorry. Grandma. Caleb. I'm in Zane's office? Sorry, Zane. I must have fallen asleep while waiting for you.
You do realize it is 11 p.m., right? I had to move you because you wouldn't wake up after 3 attempts.
I've been busy with missions.
I do believe that there is a follow-up plan listed on your discharge summary. I suppose you didn't notice.
If I don't busy myself, then I'll think of that day. I've been dreaming about them whenever I close my eyes.
It's okay. I understand it's hard. You should do what you can while coping with your grief. Of course, you also need to make sure you aren't injured in the process. Caleb and your grandmother would want you to take good care of yourself. After the explosion, your cardiac function index significantly increased. It's most likely a result of the metaflux. At least 3 months of rest and observation are required, but your circumstances called for me to make an exception. Seeing your current state, I regret discharging you early.
I just want to know why the explosion had to happen.
Take it.
What is this?
Your grandmother asked that I give it to you. However, whether or not now is a good time. In any case, perhaps this has the answers you seek.
A letter? What else did Grandma say when she left the box with you?
Just to give it to you. Now you have everything you need. Go home and rest. Doctor's orders.
Wait, something's not right.
You're imagining things. Off you go now. Never mind, I'll see you off myself. Wait for me outside.
Protofield is already being formed.
Impeccable timing. Wonderful.
This Wanderer is stronger than the ones I've faced before. Sorry, can't follow Doctor's orders right now.
Let's just focus on the situation at hand.
Is Oxo Hospital's flux stabilizer broken or something? How did a Wanderer manage to get in? Your hand. Your evol is... Do you need help?
Keep your distance.
Zane, you... You seem like you also need a doctor, huh?
I hope such a person exists.
Still, if this is a super important thing, why didn't Grandma give it to me sooner? I guess I'll never be able to ask her now. I'm going home. You don't need to come with me. I want to be alone for a while.
Diseases and accidents are inevitable. Some leave this world whether they want to or not. Don't stay trapped in the same place.
Wait, are you trying to make me feel better?
If it comforts you, even for a moment, then yes, I am. Your condition is serious. No more delaying treatment.
The time has come. The heavens have been more than kind to someone like me. Do you remember what you promised us? Well, if the worst-case scenario happens, please take care of her on my behalf. You know, by helping her, you help yourself.
Even so, it shouldn't have come to this.
It's been a week since the explosion in the Cascade District. The Farscape fleet still has that region under lockdown. No updates, no details revealed about the investigation. The public is demanding answers.
Is the new fleet colonel defying the Hunters Association by prohibiting hunters from investigating? Would you say tensions are rising?
Deal with those reporters.
Understood.
The entire garden has been blown to bits. Hey, rookie, go investigate. It's gonna rain tomorrow evening, and all traces will be washed away. Make sure to be done before then.
The dispatch request for the explosion incident has already been denied, and I know the details of this case are almost identical to what happened to you. But rushing to Skyhaven at this critical juncture isn't a wise decision. If I suggested you don't get involved for now, would you consider it? It's not them who are interfering. It's the Farspace fleet's doing. Skyhaven is a floating artificial island that consumes a large amount of energy. The fleet controls its power supply, which grants them a substantial amount of authority. Their new colonel, who's still in the Deepspace tunnel, is concerned about the confidential information related to the fleet, and so he prevents hunters from investigating. In other words, you'll encounter more than just Wanderers should you choose to enter Skyhaven. If you're sure about this, then I can approve your request for a long vacation.
Find anything, rookie? Keep your eyes peeled, and give it another once-over.
If you miss anything, it won't be just you facing the consequences when the Colonel's starship returns.
Don't poke your nose in places where it doesn't belong. Mind your own business.
Captain, a suspect just appeared. He showed up in HQ.
What did you just say?
The Colonel's starship will be on the HQ's runway in 10 minutes. Command issued an emergency order. We need to head back and deal with the intruder before the Colonel returns.
Colonel, everything is ready. We'll be landing in Skyhaven without a problem.
Do we have any leads yet on the traitor who almost sank us in deep space 3 days ago?
I'm afraid not. Maybe our navigation was off. It could have also been unexpected turbulence.
This trip was a test for the new fleet colonel. The old guard are looking forward to me not coming back. Unfortunately for them, I already danced with death once. I won't die again. It doesn't matter if you succeed or fail. You've chosen treason, so the consequences are still the same. You don't need to return to Skyward.
Storing weapons in his private arsenal, and placing explosives in residential areas. Those are ploys to provoke outsiders so they'll be dissatisfied with the fleet and the new colonel.
All units, the chance to prove yourselves is here. Pull yourself together, maggots!
They made me. The fleet forced me.
Look at the poor bastard. Driven mad by spending too much time in the deep space tunnel. Block all entrances and exits. Make sure no one sets foot on the runway.
Joseph, you were chosen to be the pilot of a year-long deep space tunnel observation mission. Your outstanding performance 3 years ago was proof of your capabilities. You would have enjoyed the privileges befitting a skilled officer after your return. But 2 months ago, your wife and child died in the fleet's brig. Believing you revealed the fleet's secrets during your mission, you put your family under house arrest. They had died as a result. You're the person behind the Cascade District's explosion, yes? And you were trying to make a statement to the fleet by attacking its members.
You know why.
And yet the information I collected tells a different story. After your mission ended 2 years ago, you were suffering from the effects of long-term exposure to cosmic radiation. Your memories were severely affected. Hence, you received a prescription for the psychotropic drug Cybazin at the medical center. But you went ahead and increased the dosage on your own. You probably weren't aware that a Cybazin addiction can lead to cognitive dissonance and confusion. That's why, after your overdose, you accidentally killed your wife and child. When you recovered, you created a lie to escape from the pain of what you've done.
No, that's not possible. You made me do it. You planted a mind control device in me. It's that chip.
Enough. You don't need to defend yourself anymore. Lock down the command center. We still have an unidentified traitor with us. It's raining. And did you forget how you came back home injured? That was when you went out to buy snacks too. You should stay here. Don't move.
Start an investigation into her identity.
No need. I'll do it myself.
The Colonel will question you himself. Good luck.
I'll start asking the questions. Please cooperate. You deceived the entire fleet with a fake identity. Can you really be called a small fish? Do you know what happens to people who pretend to be a fleet officer? If you understand the situation, then let's go ahead and have a nice chat.
Is it really you?
Show some respect to the Farspace Fleet's colonel.
That means he's definitely part of that group. How can a stranger look so similar to Caleb? I can't believe it. Sir, have we met before? You seem familiar.
You're wrong.
But you look exactly like someone I know.
Watch your mouth. There's more than one pair of eyes observing you in this room.
The camera. If he really is Caleb, could there be a secret behind all this? All right.
Smart move. Good. Let's get started then.
What is this?
An interrogation, of course, and a thorough inspection.
That's...
Once we're done here, I'll return it to you.
It belonged to someone from my childhood. He died in an explosion, like the one in the Cascade District. I miss him. Sir, can you tell me something? If that person hadn't died, would he support me even now?
In the Farspace Fleet, there are only soldiers and officers.
Then, what about you? Will you support me?
Do what you're told and don't cause any trouble. You won't get hurt then.
What's this?
It's a mood tracker. The cameras in this room will scan your iris and facial movements before sending the data straight through a terminal. That, along with the monitor's information, will be analyzed to gauge your emotional stability. In other words, there's a catch. You can't lie, no matter what.
You...
It's necessary. Be obedient and it'll be over before you know it. Did you pretend to be an officer just so you could investigate the Ether Core? Be honest.
What? He knows about the Ether Core? But... I don't know.
I told you before, you're not allowed to lie.
I didn't.
Recently, there was a large energy explosion in the N109 zone, related to an Ether Core. At that time, you disappeared without a trace and didn't check in with any organization, but you weren't punished upon your return. Our intel suggests you were in the N109 zone.
I don't understand.
Allow me to remind you that we are in Skyhaven. We're above the clouds, and even the World Evol government has to abide by the fleet. Your survival here, and your chance of being able to leave this place alive, depend on your honesty and willingness to follow my orders. I will ask again. Did you come to Skyhaven for the Ether Core?
Is he really Caleb?
Answer me. Remember, the camera is watching. You must tell the truth.
The camera. He's reminding me that there's surveillance, so I can't say anything. I'm telling the truth. I'm not related to anything involving an Ether Core.
This is your last chance.
I don't know anything.
You passed.
You...
Surprised? Sure, it's been a while, but you already forgot about me?
You... It's you, right? Caleb.
Is there another me in the world? Did I scare you?
It is you. Caleb. I must be dreaming.
It's me. It's okay. I'm back.
Don't be afraid. It's all right. From now on, we'll be living together.
Does this mean we'll never be alone again?
Yes. Starting today, I'll be your grandma.
It's okay if you've forgotten. I'll remind you. I'm Caleb. I'll always be by your side.
Most of the fleet's meds work immediately. It might sting. You need to tough it out. What's up? You still can't believe I'm back? Do I need to do a formal introduction? I'm Caleb. I'll always be by your side. I don't really remember. It was like a dream, to be honest. When I woke up, I assumed it was connected to the ether core. I just knew. That's all. Well... if I didn't join the fleet, I would have been abandoned. That's just how things work, Pipsqueak. So, I couldn't contact you. I can't bear to imagine you being put through that pain again. I'm sorry. I couldn't protect both of you. Alright, let's move on. You might start crying again if we don't. We finally reunited. If Gran knew, she'd want you to cheer up. After all that interrogating, shouldn't we relax? You've been running around all day and must be exhausted. Let's get something to eat.
Colonel, the captain of the 3rd Squadron would like to speak with you. He suggested solitary confinement for the traitor you captured.
Come back to me when the bauble around his neck grows a brain. Strict? Me? I haven't even disciplined you. And your cover's so good that you're living in the officer barracks? Pack up your stuff. You can stay at my place, you know. I don't live at HQ, so you'll have more freedom to move around. Hold on. Are you being considerate on behalf of your fellow fleet mates? Or do you actually want me to prove your guilt so you'll be locked up? Don't worry. If anyone dares to question your identity, tell them you're my new adjutant. It's an order. The Colonel's whereabouts are classified. The same goes for the people around him. If rumors could threaten me, I wouldn't be wearing this armband. Here we are. This place is usually empty, and I rarely stay here. Of course, it's not exactly pretty. Move. Only the toiletries are left. Go ahead and sort out your stuff. Oh, actually, hold on a sec. How long are you staying in Skyhaven? If you're not in a rush, why not extend your leave for a few more weeks? I almost forgot. You already graduated from Hunter School.
New fingerprint entry completed.
Pick a bedroom you like. Why do you ask? You don't want that to happen, right? Yeah. Without our wanderer-chasing hunter, we'd all be doomed. You like this room? Okay, then. Think about what you want to eat for dinner, and your personal chef will make it. Do you actually want to eat all that, or are you just naming all the menu items? You have quite the appetite. You don't need to help out. Just relax in the living room. Oh yeah, just so you know, that room you claimed is mine. You're gonna move your hand when I try to take it. I'm not falling for that again. Talk about immature. Still a scaredy cat? I thought you weren't afraid of it anymore. Remember your astrophobia from when you were little? Didn't you usually hide whenever thunder rolled in? At first, I thought you were playing hide and seek with me. But then I saw you were just frightened. And who should we thank for that? You ungrateful pipsqueak. We probably have a telepathic connection. Yeah, and? Doesn't matter if I'm lucky or not. You still want to investigate. The fleet will handle it. And even if you doubt them, can't you trust me? Since you're on vacation, why not just kick back and relax in Skyhaven? What are you even saying? I always have your back. Don't even think about drawing a line in the sand. Take care of yourself. Do that, and you can investigate whatever you want. I remember you saying you'd be fine by yourself, but it seems like you still want someone with you. Is that the only reason? Is it just because I said I'd always be by your side? I'm just messing around. What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? All right. I'll keep my distance. It'll be like there's an ocean between us. You stick to your side, and I'll stick to mine. Don't worry, you won't have to remind me twice. Did you eat breakfast yet? I'll be sorting some things out with the fleet. I'll pick you up later.
I'm terribly sorry, Adjutant. The patient has just recovered from being in critical condition. Visits are prohibited unless her primary care physician authorizes it. This applies to fleet personnel as well. Dr. Jones is busy with meetings with a visiting team of medical specialists. The earliest you can schedule an appointment with him is next week.
If I'm not mistaken, a few days ago you said the association ordered you to take leave. However, I didn't think a medical center in Skyhaven was a vacation spot. You don't have to explain why you're here. It's obvious. Mia is no longer in critical condition. She should be able to receive visitors. Her primary care physician used to be my colleague. He mentioned her during his visit. Since Mia was exposed to a metaflux explosion, I checked her heart to ensure she's all right. Her physical recovery is going well, but she was badly shaken by the accident. Mia still displays signs of avoiding the outside world. But you talking to her might help ease her nerves. Give me a second. I'll ask. Dr. Jones, do you have a moment? Follow me. I'll check on Mia's condition first, and if she's all right, I'll ask her. Mia, the nurse said you drank some milk today. That's good. Since you listened to the doctor and the nurse, it doesn't hurt as much now? While waiting for the pain to go away, do you want a reward?
I wanna go home.
She's my friend. A skilled hunter who saved many children like you.
Huh? Is he dead? But I always find him. I can't this time.
It seems the Colonel forgot to inform us. What brings you here, Adjutant?
Miss? Thank you for visiting me. Can I give you Lucia as a present?
Have you made any progress? Warm water. Furrowed brows, pursed lips, and a scrunched up face. All symptoms of severe dehydration. Mia clung to this plushie from the site of the explosion to the medical center. Now it's with you. What did she say? Kevi? Something or someone must be behind his disappearance. However, by getting involved, you'll have to confront people who are also searching for him. The closer you are to the truth, the closer you are to danger. If you truly thought this through. Aside from Ever, there's another curious matter. I studied in Skyhaven and worked at Willow Medical Center for a while. As a result, I'm familiar with the general atmosphere of this place. But I've noticed how different it is from what I remember. The fleet. Back then, the fleet wielded a considerable amount of influence beneath a modest facade. They spent most of their time carrying out exploration missions in the Deepspace tunnel. A majority of the people who worked here for 7 to 8 years had never seen what their vessels looked like. This sort of large-scale operation where their forces have been deployed on the ground is unprecedented. Did you find any leads? Let me take a look.
Where are you hiding? I'm done playing! Mia, you're so silly. I'm in our secret base. But we said not to hide in the secret base. You're cheating!
I've seen similar toys with sick children. Don't. I'm tired of hearing that. This is the first time I've heard of someone inviting another out for dinner by using a complaint. I suppose what you need isn't water, but something that's more than lukewarm. We both have to deal with challenges, one after another. If we want to see each other, then there will be moments like this where we can sit together, no matter how hectic things get. Once you help Mia, take some time to think about what you'd like to eat with me.
You shouldn't come any closer. Don't look at my face. Have I become a monster? When the explosion happened, Mia and I were playing hide and seek. I was in our secret base while she was outside. She couldn't find me. I was hiding for a couple of minutes. Then I heard a loud bang and blacked out. I was protected by this thing that Mom and Dad left. Yeah, they also said I need to take care of Mia. And that I shouldn't be found and use this to hide whenever I'm in danger. After the explosion, I slept for a long time. And when I woke up, I wanted to find Mia, but there were people outside looking for me. I don't know, but they were dressed like Mom and Dad. Mom and Dad said that when they're not around, I shouldn't trust those people or go with them. I can't trust anyone. Can you tell Mia something for me? I'm okay. Tell her not to worry.
Don't rush. Speak slowly. Did you find Kevi? A few years ago, I witnessed something similar. That person was my friend. Yes. After that incident, we learned that under extremely special circumstances, when Wanderers strike, their attacks cause energy crystals to grow in the afflicted area. They corrode the human body and grow a sort of shell over it. Once that happens, the victims can lose their sanity within seconds and uncontrollably lash out at anyone around them. It does. Based on your description, Kevi's transformation hasn't truly started, but it's hard to say if we should delay our attempts to treat it. I'll find a way to transfer him to Oxo Hospital and ask Dr. Noah to come back. The hospital can't reach his guardians, which could be a problem. I'll have everything arranged by tomorrow night at the latest. There's one more thing. A necessary reminder, so to speak. Since Kevi has an ether core fragment, it's possible Ever will keep looking for him. When caring for others, you must be mindful of your own safety. Perhaps I'm also doing this for myself.
Everyone's on edge because of the explosion in the Cascade District.
The Deepspace tunnel's been acting up again, and more wanderers are showing up in Skyhaven.
Excuse me. Yeah, you can.
It's a wanderer!
Run!
Has anyone warned you that a unique hunter like yourself could get into some real trouble around these parts? You're annoying. I can't hear anything now. If I take the ether core from you, I can trade it in for an ear with some nice bass. But... oh, well, let them have some fun.
The supermarket wasn't having a sale on produce today, and my bullets aren't exactly cheap. This isn't a game. I won't let you charge in alone. Are you hurt? Eat some fruit. I'll be right back.
Perfect vessel, my ass. It doesn't even look as good as us unfinished products. Damn it!
I see it's shedding season again, Viper.
Bastard! I'll kill you! You... Stop it!
Who gave you the right to approach her?
The professor said it's not time to go after her yet. I was just playing around with her. There are less than 72 hours before the final cleanup. Just reminding you that if you can't retrieve the protocore fragments, you're done for.
Which hand did you touch her with? This one?
This, you need to protect her. It's a bit much. Wouldn't you say your overprotectiveness borders obsession?
Lay a hand on her again, and I will kill you. Why are you standing here in the rain? I'm fine, but I lost track of him. We'll talk about it later. Let's go home. Give me a heads up next time you go out. I can't help but worry about you when you're all alone. You didn't dry your hair. Again. Come here. Oh, so you know it's a service. And that's why you always plop onto the bed to play with your phone while your hair's still wet. Okay, Pipsqueak. Have I? I moved out to live in the college dorms. Then I moved again for the DAA after graduating. Looking back, it's been forever since I was really home. That means it's also been a long time since I helped you dry your hair. Yep. They don't know, and they won't. It wouldn't be smart to have too many people in on this. They aren't required to know everything about me anyway. I'll grab the hairdryer. Give me a sec. The perpetrator and victims are fleet personnel. That means the fleet must take full responsibility and provide answers to the public. Don't worry. They will find him. This place has been empty for too long, so I bought some stuff. Take a look. Do you need anything else? Why? You don't plan to visit me anymore?
Hello, Master.
When you're on the bed and glued to your phone, it can bring you snacks and drinks. You shouldn't go out. I can tell you're coming down with a cold based on your voice alone. Focus on resting today, so you can recover. There's a weird energy fluctuation in the Deepspace tunnel. All the Wanderers in Skyhaven are riled up because of it. To ensure everyone's safe, Skyhaven will be under lockdown tonight. We'll be doing a cleanup. Doesn't matter. Since the fleet is in charge of Skyhaven, safety is our highest priority. I won't be around tonight, so don't even think about going out. Got it? You also can't lock yourself in your room so that you can sneak out through the window later. I'll take you to meet your classmates tomorrow. You're overthinking it. What about you, then? Why do you need a gun at a friendly get-together? Don't forget about the ether core in your body. You're not a normal hunter. And the whole explosion incident is complicated. One wrong move, and you'll be trapped here forever. Sorry. Do you remember what I said? Leave it to me. I won't break my promise to you. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have upset you. But tonight's operation isn't just a normal patrol. You're unaware of the dangers here. Cross my heart. Looking for something? I was about to leave. You were coughing a lot during the day. Did you catch a cold because of yesterday's rain? Take some meds before you go back to sleep. Good night. Hey. If I kept you here with me like this, would you think I'm being too selfish? But it's only us now. Let's say I had noticed these threats that were lurking around you earlier. Knowing then what I know now, none of this would have happened, right? Don't worry. This nightmare will come to an end. I promise. Why are you staring off into space? Mission's over. But hide the blood on your sleeve before heading inside. Since you're a grown-up now, I won't cover for you this time.
The hospital can't reach his guardians, which could be a problem. I'll have everything arranged by tomorrow night at the latest.
You're awake. Around the crack of dawn. Why are you in a rush to leave? You need a ride? Yep. During last night's operation, they found him in a small garden, not far from the blockade. Oh, and he was holding a fragment of what appeared to be an ether core. He's okay, and the fleet's currently holding onto that shard. If you're really worried, I'll keep a closer eye on his medical updates for you. Sure thing, Pipsqueak. But why the long face? I'm A-okay. Really, I'm fine. But... looks like your fever's gone. Yeah. As soon as I got back, I heard you calling out to me in your sleep. So I figured I'd make sure you were doing okay. Was it a nightmare or something? Why don't you wash up first? I didn't get a chance to take you somewhere yesterday. Do you want to go out today? It's me. What happened? What's going on? All right. Mia passed away.
Explosion incident a result of the fleet's negligence.
Has the fleet taken any steps to reflect on its actions? With the full-scale lockdown fast approaching, are there any new protocols in place?
The professor has been very nice. I'm moving to a new place soon. It's okay. The fleet found me in the end. Don't worry, miss. I'll be okay in my new home. I'll miss my sister. I don't like toys. But because it's from you, I'll take it.
I'm sorry. Some fleet business got in the way. How's Kevy doing? Maybe the kid's just putting up a front. So, he hasn't really come to terms with his family and sister being gone from this world. Don't be too disheartened. Let's go. We can relax somewhere else.
Colonel?
What is it?
There's a large group of reporters outside. They're making a scene.
I'll see what's going on.
Yes, Colonel.
Okay. I'll be right back. Of course. Wait for me.
Unless the kid has something more valuable. In this world, a lot of people want an ether core, but only a select few can handle its power without being devoured. And finding individuals like that is incredibly rare. You're not even pretending to be surprised. To kill you, obviously. You managed to avoid the correct answer. Let me introduce myself properly. I'm Caleb's friend. You can call me Viper. Don't be too suspicious. Though, seeing you be manipulated like this is annoying. I'm here to lend a hand. Don't you want to know what the fleet and Caleb are really up to? Fair point. What a lucky kid. Saved from the fate of being a normal person. It's better to dance to the tune of the strong than live a plain life. A pawn is still a pawn, but they have a chance to survive to the end of a large chess game. Finally, you're asking the right questions. Don't you care about him? Go and see for yourself. Tomorrow afternoon, Chel 7, 93rd Azure Way Road. See you later.
Miss, you're visiting me. The professor said I'd finish my coursework here. He thinks I'm talented, but I still have much to learn. I found it in the garden. If I break its wings, it can stay here forever. It will die very quickly, though. The professor said if we damage the bird's neuromuscular system, it won't be able to fly, but it will believe it can. Slowly, it'll get used to its life on the ground. The bird will then forget that it's supposed to fly. I can't tell you. You're not my family. My sister, she's dead. The professor said it's wrong to be sad. I shouldn't be sad. I'll have a lot of brothers and sisters, and I'll be strong. I've always believed when you lose a loved one, you're supposed to be sad. But miss, I don't feel that way at all. Should I be sad?
System error. Attempting a second reboot. The primary personality is attacking the control program.
No, no! It shouldn't be like this! I shouldn't be... I shouldn't forget.
The chip. Rereading. Inputting memory.
Miss, you're visiting me. That's good. It's time for you to go. The professor will be here soon.
Did something happen, Kevy?
Huh? It's nothing. The bird just flew away.
I see you're struggling to restrain the fragmented consciousness that isn't yours. Those memories, emotions, and feelings don't belong to you. Don't let them consume you.
Was that girl, Mia, also part of your plan? she didn't show any signs of transformation. So why?
You're overthinking it. For normal people like her, we don't need to get too attached. Letting your emotions run wild and blaming yourself for every little mistake, it will only hold you back. How is everything going on your end?
We'll soon be done with cleanup. As for the salvaging process, we'll pick up the pace.
The plan will be starting again. You must ensure she doesn't interfere with it. Otherwise, I won't be able to keep this a secret for much longer.
She won't.
What's the matter?
It's nothing. If that day truly comes, and she discovers everything, I'll keep her hidden. She'll be in a place where no one can find her. What's up? Has the date already been set? Sure. I'm ready when you are. Do you have a place in mind?
What will happen to the big star, Mom?
Maybe they'll... I'm not sure. I'm sorry, honey.
My science teacher wants us to build models. Everyone's either doing the solar system or a black hole. It's boring. Do you remember the supergiant Gran showed us? The one that's 2,300 light years away? Its supernova will be the one our generation has the best chance of witnessing firsthand. I want to see it. Gran never said that, though. Are you just remembering what you want to hear again? Actually, Gran said that powerful stars are destroyed by forces from within. Meanwhile, fragile humans need to endure outside forces. We don't need to face the future alone, though. It's like how planets and their ring systems are born together. They'll also fade away together. Sorry for the wait. In Skyhaven, you can catch a glimpse of cosmic wonders every now and then. Though this is the first time I get to see a supernova. What? Why are you looking at me like that? Where'd you go today? This place is packed. Hold on tight. Don't get lost, Pipsqueak. Over here. Yep. With exams on the horizon, I bet a bunch of my juniors are preparing themselves for some serious cramming. It sure does. Regret what? Stuff changes all the time. It's fine. What about you? When you were a kid, you nagged me about using my evol to hold you up high. You even insisted I launch you into space. Do you still dream about exploring the universe? Back at the shelter, I remember you said your home was beyond the stars. But we couldn't even get past the walls and barbed wire. The fighter jets crashed because they got attacked by wanderers. As for that railroad, at the end of it is a patch of weeds. We'll figure out everything about this world, one step at a time. Well, Pipsqueak, since you're interested in secrets, there is one thing. It's starting. Who gives the same gift twice? All right. I promise I won't lose it again.
Site 5 has been cleaned. We will now advance to the east zone.
What was that?
Shh! Quickly now. They won't find us here.
It's just the rain. We need to keep moving.
Isn't it weird how these monsters are getting more aggressive?
The contamination levels here are extremely high. They're practically indistinguishable from wanderers now. Stay frosty. This batch of specimens is on the brink of transformation. Salvage value at 0%. Requesting confirmation to do the cleanup.
Can you check if I'm still alive? Is my heart still beating? As I was dying, someone whisked me away from the ward and took off the white cloth on my face. They made a promise. After one experiment, I could live again. Who wouldn't want that? It's a shame. If I passed the test, I could have been the professor's daughter. Who gave us a second chance at life. He's our father. Don't you smell really nice? Can I eat you? Your strength. Give it to me. I said, you should let me eat you.
I found the missing specimens. Stop them!
What are you doing here? Now do you see? In this world, there will always be people who want your power. You're the one who needs to be careful. Are you trying to prove you're strong enough to trespass into restricted zones by yourself? At night? You should only do that sort of thing when you're not throwing yourself into danger. Does it hurt? Are you mad at me? What do you think could have happened if I hadn't been there tonight? I can't bear going through the same pain again. Or do you want me to re-experience that loneliness because I left you? You shouldn't throw yourself into danger anymore. Whether those people live or die tonight, it doesn't matter anymore. Anyone who dares to wield power that isn't theirs must pay the price. The explosion was just an opportunity for the fleet to intervene. You arrived in Skyhaven at the wrong time. Would anything change Would it even make a difference? No, you won't. Since you managed to escape once, we'll be going somewhere else. I will protect you. Until everything is resolved, I need to make sure you're safe and sound.
Who did the Colonel bring back? Who knows? But since he ordered us to take good care of her, she's probably not a nobody. Maybe she's also getting sent to Colonel.
How is she?
The medical examination is done. We're just waiting for the analysis. But because of the rain, the equipment indicates her vital signs are abnormal. Colonel, who's the injured?
An important target for observation. Is there a problem?
No, I was just curious. I've never seen her before, so...
Morning. How are you feeling? While the crystalline shards have been removed from your wound, it can still be infected. You'll be out of here soon enough. Depends on when your vital signs return to normal. Yes? You already figured out everything, right? Aren't I pathetic? Did that help you calm down? Get some rest. It'll help you relax. I'll check in on you later tonight.
What's wrong? Where does it hurt? Hold on. I'll call for the doctor.
Excuse me, nurse. You're heading toward the armory. Why does a nurse need to be there? The pharmacy is over there. The armory is a restricted area, so you shouldn't be wandering around. Wait. You have stabilizers there, right? I'm taking some with me. Write it down on the list later.
You planted a mind control device in me. It's that chip.
The chip. Rereading. Inputting memory.
Colonel? I heard you'll lead the fleet on a patrol through the depths of the Deepspace tunnel in 3 days. The Fountain of Atay is about to enter its next phase. A banquet will be held in your honor before you leave.
I can't attend the celebratory banquet anyway. I have some personal matters to deal with.
The higher-ups gave the order. You shouldn't ignore them.
Speculating on other people's thoughts isn't my forte. And since I've taken your place, I can order you to leave. Now. Come here. Playing hide and seek now? Did you really think you wouldn't be noticed? There are eyes in every nook and cranny. Does it look like you can escape? You want to go home, right? I'll take you there now. Doesn't it hurt? Sit first. We need to tend to your wound.
Is the Colonel ordering me around, or is Caleb worried about me?
Do you remember that injured cat you brought back home? Back when we were kids? We kept it in the backyard, but that cat always kept trying to run away before it fully recovered.
I don't want to listen to this.
Do you want to know what I did in response? I got a collar with a bell. I put it on the cat. That way, it couldn't escape without being noisy. If I had that kind of bell right now, I should make you wear it, right?
Is this how you'll protect me? I just need to be glued to your side?
I know, it's unfair. But
Analyzing vital signs.
because of that monster, your wound is infected. Is there truly a way for you to run around without getting injured?
Are you still the Caleb who confronted danger with me? I've had enough of your protection.
If being with me only brings you pain, then just put up with this for 3 more days.
What are you going to do?
Tie up loose ends. And then, all of this will be over. I just need 3 days.
Our reporters out in the field confirm the lockdown will be lifted after being in effect for the Farspace fleet assures everyone that the explosion in the Cascade District will not happen.
After all this is over, the fleet will return to the Deepspace tunnel. You'll be safe, for now.
In other words, you'll just disappear again and not even say anything?
I'll be gone. Aren't you happy that you won't have to see me then? I'm about to leave. It'd be nice if we had a meal together.
So, I have to listen to the Colonel even when it comes to eating and drinking now?
You can be mad, but don't let it affect your health.
I'm not mad.
Growing up, we knew each other so well. Better than most, even. I could see through your lies when you'd blink. Bite your lip, and I could tell you were upset.
In that case, tell me, what am I thinking about right now? I wonder, how did you turn into someone I hardly recognize?
Oh, I know. You're thinking some chip got put into my brain, right? And now I'm no longer who I used to be? What if I told you I was always like this? Your life has threats around every corner. The people who are after your power, who want to hurt you, they should all just disappear. You're only safe when you're by my side.
I'd rather face danger head-on than safely live like this. I don't need you.
You don't need me? Is that what you think? All right. What do you need? You can tell me. We can return to Lincoln if that's what you want. If you want to return to the past, we'll rebuild our old house and move in together. And if one house isn't enough, I'll build you a whole maze. I'll decorate it with everything you could ever want. It will be the most beautiful, stunning garden you've ever seen. No one will be able to find you ever again. I'll protect you forever.
Caleb, you can't just... You're very important to me, and no one could ever replace you.
Really? I always held myself back and endured day after day after day. It was suffocating. But now, I'm tired of playing these games.
Remember this. From now on, I'll always be by your side. It's okay. I'll always be there for you, and I won't hurt you. Why are you crying here by yourself? Who bullied you? It's okay, I'll avenge you. Hold my hand. You won't have to worry about losing your way when I'm here.
I guess it won't be a painful experience this time. All right. I'll be going now. Make sure you eat on time. Look after yourself.
I was so bored without you. I almost became a shriveled up peach. By the way, Jenna mentioned you were at Sky Haven for a wedding. What kind of wedding lasts that long? My boss is calling. Let's catch up later.
We went ahead and recycled those abandoned flux nexuses. Then, we paid the N109 zone a visit to get info on Onikinus. Our Skyhaven gig is almost over. Where's our next stop? We practically spoiled Ever, and those old people in the fleet were like their personal hitmen.
Does he ever stop talking?
Don't think I won't beat you up because you're a kid.
You two, stop arguing. The professor said we're family, and families are all about love and kindness.
Where's Mr. Overprotective? Did he check in on his little hunter girl again? Healthy relationships are ideal, but the twisted ones, that's where the drama... Ah! Your attempts to mess with me are lacking in creativity. Ah!
Where's the professor?
Inside! And can't you at least put my head back in place before you go?
14 years ago, Josephine and her team defected. They kept quiet about that kid being the best test subject. The Gaia Research Center was destroyed during the Chrono Rift catastrophe, and then the N109 zone took over. With Onikinus and those gangs around, retrieving their old experimental data and equipment is not an easy thing. Josephine and her researchers have been using fake names for years and kept this achievement of theirs a secret. But our investigation has paid off. Not to mention, Josephine and her traitors got what they deserved.
That means you found the child who disappeared back then.
From what we've seen and how she's been acting, her powers haven't activated yet. Compared to that broken thing, I'm a weapon perfectly primed forever.
I've been waiting for many years. So, don't make me wait anymore.
Of course. The Fountain of Atay will be put into motion, and Ever will soon reveal its revolutionary vision to the world. We'll track down the missing child, but now isn't the best time. At least it will be before he becomes completely useless.
Oh, I remember this particular species is called Endless Summer.
It's probably because the flower blooms for a long time.
The name represents everyone's wish for a never-ending summer.
Even if there were 3 of you, you wouldn't be able to clean this place in time. Business trip. And I just happened to be passing by. I just got back. You already want to know when I'm leaving? I'm pretty sure you don't live in this neighborhood. So why are you here? When you were a kid, you were too short to reach the books on the top shelf. How come you still can't get to them as an adult? Did the shelf grow taller with you? You still need to finish tidying up this place, right? I'll help you. I'll be heading back to Skyhaven tomorrow morning. FY26. Hey. Do you remember how I told you about my first test flight? It was with this plane.
It's the FY26. Do you like it? I'll be piloting that plane in the future. You're so silly, Pipsqueak. I'll bring you with me. We'll fly wherever and whenever you want.
It doesn't matter what a person's role is. Everyone has moments where they're not in control. Go ahead.
In your dreams. You said you had a stomachache a few days ago. If I let you have soda and Gran finds out, she'll scold me again. Okay, stop pulling my sleeve. Here. But you only get half a bottle, Pipsqueak.
Please pay for the item. Please pay for the item. Payment successful.
What took you so long? I can't believe Corkies are still being sold. I remember you being scared of getting the ones with a weird flavor. You'd grab a Corky and then put it back down. There aren't any kids here? You want one? Drink. It's been a while since I was here. These flowers haven't changed a bit. They're not as nice as they were before. Let me get the hose.
Hey, a new shooting range opened up at Azure Square. Do you want to go there later? Do a few rounds for fun?
Did something happen? If you want to go, then I'll be heading back to Skyhaven. I'll drop you off at Azure Square since it's on the way. Would it be inconvenient for you if your colleague met me? You... All right. Okay, you can stop glaring at me now. Don't you want to water the flowers? Looks like it's wilting. Maybe it needs more TLC. Every day and every night, I'm surrounded by Skyhaven machines. I rarely get to see stuff like this. Even in my dreams, I sometimes hear the roar of warships and blaring emergency alarms.
Hello? Is anyone here? Don't go. Don't leave me alone. Sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. Let me see. Don't blink.
But there aren't endless summers in Skyhaven. It's already late. I'll just crash here for the night since I'm leaving early tomorrow. What? It's been a long time since we were on the floor together. Back then, you ran over to me with your pillow and said it was too hot. You wanted me to join you on the floor to sleep while the attic window was open. Then you complained about the mosquito repellent being too stinky and refused to spray it on yourself. Are you hoping I stop by and visit? Or are you hoping I don't? Have you thought about me at all these days? How many times? When I want to see you, will you also want to see me? Hey, how could I not come? Yeah. I want to bring her back to Skyhaven and take good care of her. She's mine. When she truly blossoms, she'll be stunning. I'm sure of it. She will. She'll bloom for a long, long time.
Young lady, I lost my bracelet. It's golden, old-fashioned, and has gotten some wear and tear over the years.
There, do you see it? It's resting on the leaf. That kind of beetle lived during the dinosaurs' time. It's one of the oldest creatures on Earth.
Can't remember what I look like? I had no important plans today, so I thought I'd come by Lincoln. I figured you were busy. I saw you looking for something here from a mile away. What's that?
Yes, this is my bracelet. Thank you, young lady. Yeah, someone important gave this to me years ago, and I've never had the heart to throw it away. Let's say a friend who never became a lover. He had a special status, but if I was braver, maybe it could have happened. When you're my age, regret will be your biggest fear. Well, it's getting late. I should go now. Thank you both. Young man, you got here early. Why did you just stand there watching her?
Well, I'll get going now. I did one thing. I saw you. I can catch the last one. I'm just afraid it might make you uncomfortable. You're asking me to stay? You invited me here to be your chef, right? Hand over the pepper, please. You did that on purpose, right? You were kinder back then. You offered me tissues and checked on me. I got it.
You got here early. Why did you just stand there watching her?
That's why I don't want to stay. I can't stand seeing you between a rock and a hard place. Wash your hands. Dinner's ready. Just a simple beverage for me? You bought apples this week. Did you know I'd be here? I can read you like a book. Most of the time it's just me, so I don't cook much. We always eat out. Who would want to cook for them anyway? What about you? Your place is spotless. Do you usually cook by yourself? Not really. I haven't even asked who they are. Which friend is this? I don't recall you mentioning him.
Hey, I heard you encountered a self-aware wanderer today. Tell me about it when you have some free time, okay?
Aren't you worried your friend will be upset if you don't respond right away? Are you too close? Let's eat. The food's getting cold. It's fine. I might not sleep much anyway. As a kid, I only worried about being late for school or what to do after driving you mad. It's different now. I like it here more than Skyhaven. Would you let me stay if I came? Never mind. I was just thinking out loud. Don't take it seriously. Okay, I get it. Let's chat for a bit. It's been a while since we had a proper chat. Back in college, I used to call you from Skyhaven. But sometimes I could tell you were distracted based on the way you talked. Maybe I didn't want to see the face you'd make just to appease me. A broken object, even when fixed, still shows its cracks. They're always there, and when you try to ignore them, that look on your face is impossible to hide. Not really. You know how it is. I have fun making a big deal out of something to scare you. Do you remember what the lady said today? I saw you were busy evacuating people, so I didn't want to get in the way. I saw you talking with a colleague. I thought about going over, but... I guess we don't have enough topics for small talk. Who knows? People are full of contradictions. For a long, long time, I've known what I want. Do you really think I haven't struggled? I'm well aware of what I'm doing. What about you? Are you aware? I knew you'd be up around this time. I was planning to, but then I remembered I didn't make your breakfast, so I came back. Not really. What do you want to eat? I'll make it. I didn't. It's hard to sleep when I'm tossing and turning over something. No need. I'm used to it. What about you? Or is it easy to forget about your worries? Have you never lost sleep over someone? Silence is the best answer. I guess that's a no. Why aren't you full of questions now? Just like before. Why didn't you ask me who kept me up all night? You say that as if I don't want to end this sooner. Were you avoiding my question? Were you afraid I'd say it was you? Or were you scared I'd say it wasn't you? Are you going to help me or not? Soda recipe. 1.5 ounces of apple syrup. Caleb's favorite type. So, you did learn to make it for me after all. I never hear you say you miss me. Should I take this as a sign you do? You didn't sleep well last night either, right? For whom? No rush. Take your time to come up with a reason. But right now, if delicious things aren't eaten in time, they become stale. I'm well aware of what I'm doing. What about you? Are you aware? My ride is here. You can head back now. What's wrong? You can go back now. Otherwise, you might as well come to Skyhaven with me. Why are you following me around, just like when I went to college? Are you afraid I'll get lost? Why do you ask? Look, I'm not the type to hold back when I like something. You know, as a kid, I'd finish my favorite snacks immediately. Also, I'd run to buy my favorite models before the store closed. Why would I want to leave this place? I just know that compared to you, I'm better at acting as if I don't care. If you regret this later, I'll call you a coward. Forever. You said it. Go back now. Let me watch you leave. Don't look back at me. If you do, it'll be more difficult to leave. But I'm only good with theories. Because in actions, I always look back. Your fever's gone down. Just have some more rest. I asked the association if you could take sick leave. So, whether you want to rest at home or walk outside for the next few days, I'll be by your side. It's okay. It's okay if you forget, even if you don't remember anything. I can always say it again. I'm Caleb. I'll always be...
Dear passengers, we have arrived at Sky Haven. Please ensure that you take all your belongings with you as you exit in an orderly fashion.
Turn around. You should have given me a heads up. Still like to do surprise attacks, huh? Or maybe I was so excited after I saw your message that I stepped on the gas. Yeah, I know. I was waiting for you to arrest me. Have you eaten yet? What about you? You got a day off and decided to take a trip to Skyhaven? Since you came all the way here for me, you need to play along with my plan now. Let me take you somewhere first. You're not seeing things. I gotta respond in kind to your surprise. Someone had planned a business trip to the Farspace fleet well in advance. But they kept it so under wraps that I had almost no clue. We can focus on the work stuff later. Cancel your hotel reservation first. And then... You know what I mean. Welcome home. I'm really happy you're here to see me. It's a new day and you're still bothered by this? It's because you turned down the fleet's offer for a shuttle. Figuring out the possible reasons isn't hard. Is it too intimidating? Or is the color too heavy for you? It doesn't matter what role I'm in. I'm still the Caleb who helps you tie your shoelaces. Let's go. And keep this with you. You can use it to open the door to my house, my car, and my personal aircraft. You can try it on anything to see if it'll open, basically. Since you declined the fleet's shuttle, you'll have to ride shotgun with me this week.
Your seat has a label with your name on it. Walk straight ahead and you'll find it. I need to go now. I'll see you around.
Huh. You're the hunter the Association sent? So, the command center allows anyone to just waltz right in now, huh? Caleb sure has a knack for being an eyesore.
Colonel Heath, is there a problem?
You shouldn't stick your nose where it doesn't belong.
He's the Toon Fleet's colonel, a seasoned veteran with a notoriously bad temper. Try to avoid him whenever possible. He has no problems with hunters. However, he doesn't see eye to eye with Colonel Caleb. You'll find out why soon.
I'm sure everyone is already aware that there will be personnel changes within the fleet next week. I will assume command over the Tomb Fleet. Colonel Heath will be relieved of his duties so he can rest and recuperate at Atlee Island. The Wanderers and Metaflux Index in the Deepspace tunnel are on a whole different scale compared to what Skyhaven and Lincoln display. This is why we've decided to collaborate with the Hunters Association. A hunter will supervise the physical evaluations of the Tomb Fleet officers. Now, the fleet handover ceremony will officially begin.
Caleb, why are you in a hurry? You're not interested in the upcoming banquet?
The handover ceremony is complete. Whether I stay or not, you should be on your way to Atlee Island.
Well, I'd like to give you some advice, young man. I know how you got this position. You're just Lucius's pawn, planted here to infiltrate the fleet. Just like how you took over my fleet, he can easily replace you with another sad pawn tomorrow. A year ago, I was standing in your shoes.
In other words, you've been abandoned, Colonel Heath.
I might be an abandoned pawn in his game, but not in someone else's. Kid, why don't you consider giving yourself a way out?
Once you're off the ground, the only path is forward. Have you gotten so old, Colonel, that you've forgotten what you once learned? Atlee Island's been experiencing lots of electromagnetic storms lately. Even the sturdiest aircraft could be torn to shreds. Worry about yourself first. I appreciate your advice, so let me remind you of something. Watch your step and keep your eyes on the road ahead. Until next time.
You...
When did you get here? You must have been waiting a long time. Come on, let's go home. We're home and you're still frowning. What are you thinking about? Oh? Likewise. It's only been a few months, but someone's really been honing her people reading skills. Isn't that person you, Pipsqueak? You're keener and more skilled this time. Even your muscles look more toned. But you still look a little worn out. Have you been feeling tired lately? Liam will be overseeing the main procedure. You'll be in charge of gathering and organizing the personnel files of the Tomb Fleet, and overseeing their anti-transformation tests. What's with that "is that all" look on your face? Don't underestimate your role. You've been here for only a day, and you already sense the tension in the air. This won't be a walk in the park. If you run into any snags, let Liam deal with them. Of course, a small task like this is hardly a challenge for you. Guess I'll just kick back and see how it all plays out.
Did you call me over just so I could listen to this crap? Who doesn't know what this examination really means? You think everyone's itching to turn into a monster? Oh, you probably don't know, being a hunter and all. That chip is just the beginning of their twisted modifications. Let me be clear. There's no way I'm doing that examination. I don't care if it's about modifications or that chip. I'm not doing it.
Huh. The fleet's real big shot will return soon. Let's see how long your monster colonel can keep this up.
Miss, here are the files you requested. I already organized them. Do you have any further instructions? Understood.
No! I'm not taking that exam! I'm not going! Release me! Caleb can only pull this off because he has someone's backing! You monsters! Nobody wants to be like you!
What happened? Why in a hurry? You need something from that officer? I see someone looked into my schedule. The meeting ended early. I was passing by and thought I'd bring you some snacks. Light refreshments from the meeting. You probably need them more than I do after working the whole day. By the way, you'll be having dinner on your own tonight. Just some minor stuff about the fleet merger. I'd rather take care of them myself. It's okay. Take your time. I'll get going now. I'll pick you up at 9. Why are you waiting for me here? Is that so? Let's get going then. The meeting ended early. Time to go home. What's wrong? About what? About why you're in my office? Or whether you found the thing you were looking for? Anyone entering the Colonel's office without permission will be taken to the interrogation room. No exceptions. But I'm the Colonel. Whether you're entering without permission or here because of my orders, I have the final say. There's just one minor thing, though. Any intrusion and duplication of system permissions will be reported straight to HQ. Covering up the traces will be a hassle. I doubt you'd put me between a rock and a hard place, right? I can't speak about anything that's classified. When's the last time you took care of your hair? It's a lot longer now. I can't even see your eyes. Okay, let's go home.
I never thought the handover would progress so smoothly. Will you also present the survey report at HQ next month, Colonel? There's a bright future ahead of you. Congratulations.
Thank you. It's only been a couple of minutes and your hair's looking a little messy. Where did you go? I imagined how good you'd look with it when I bought this. And I was right. You're stunning. Do you like it? So you've been paying attention to what I say. Well, you're correct. Are you asking me where Colonel Heath, Tomb Officer number 3997, and all those who opposed the handover went? Surely you figured it out by now. They're right where they should be. They won't disrupt us or cause you any more stress. Isn't that a relief? Why are you giving me Do Do you hate it when I'm like this? You wouldn't force me to do that. Get down! There's no point in hiding. This bullet is probably their first move. It's a diversion. Their actual target must be elsewhere. You stay here. Liam. It's possible that either the Alpha or Beta fleet base has been taken over, but I can't be sure which one. I already sent people to the Alpha fleet base. Liam, go with her. Be careful. Yes.
You're quick on your feet. Ugh!
Who said you could start it when she was around?
How could you?
Having me die for no clear reason in this armory I've just taken over. Honestly, it's not a bad idea. That'll definitely make those cunning old foxes at the top suspicious. Naturally, I'll be a perfect justification to purge all the people I've just gathered under me. Too bad you picked the wrong target.
Don't you dare to kill!
Why don't I? Haven't you already come up with a reason for it? A firearms mishap in the armory, with Colonel Heath and others heroically sacrificed. Humor me for a bit. Who do you think those old foxes will protect? A valuable colonel? Or a bunch of corpses with unknown causes of death?
Colonel Caleb, it's been a long while. I thought destroying the touring ship would be difficult. I'll just use your dead body as a greeting gift to Professor Lucius then.
I was wondering how Heath would dare to act so recklessly. Turns out it was you. Even with you involved, the outcome will still be the same.
Considering the circumstances, ensuring you left the area was for the best. You were the only person the Colonel can trust. However, your presence would affect his decisions. Please don't hold this against him. I don't need the Colonel's trust. I only need his orders. That's precisely why I can stand by his side and serve him. Miss Hunter, we're not the same as you. He'd do whatever it takes to get it removed. But miss, you don't have to put yourself through that pain. You're safe now. I'll start heading back. The Colonel said he'll be waiting for you at home after the banquet ends.
I've been looking for you everywhere. Why didn't you return home? Liam shouldn't have left you alone in the street. Why are you sitting in the rain like this? You'll get sick. There was an Asiatic apple tree by the train station near our old home. Every year when its petals fell, you'd be there to see me off before I left for Skyhaven. I didn't know you liked Asiatic apples. No one can take me away from you. Will you come back with me now? If every problem pulls me further away from you, then I'll spend a lifetime searching for the answers. But until that final moment, we'll always be together. In that case, I'll hold a funeral they can attend, so they'll think you're gone forever. Let's go back, or else you'll catch a cold. So, if I don't show concern as someone close to you, it doesn't count as being genuine? You can't convince yourself to hate me with every fiber of your being. Wouldn't you agree? I'll eventually find a way to make things right. As long as you're by my side. I'm sorry. I feel like I don't know how to take care of you anymore. Let's go home.
Warning. Emotional fluctuations have surpassed the threshold limit.
Don't take her away.
Commencing chip activation process. Executing mandatory erasure of neurons.
Why are you struggling? Are you scared of me? Do I feel like a stranger to you?
Program complete.
How could you possibly understand my guilt and sin? You... When I woke up this morning, I saw you were lying down next to me. So... Who are you? But I remember the way you made me feel. I also remember you gave this to me. Were we close like this? You're the only one who truly knows me. I'm sorry. I can't remember anything. I promise. Aren't you supposed to be a deep space hunter? Is it safe for you to hunt in deep space when you're like this? So, if you're a deep space hunter, then what am I? I bet you used to tease me all the time, am I right? Want to take a nap? Really? Well, this place kind of feels like a dream. And I don't think it's a waste of time to sleep in a dream. You took away my phone, so it's only fair if I confiscate your watch, I think. Why do you look unhappy? It'll be open again tomorrow. We can come back. That's nothing to be afraid of. The world we live in is already mid-explosion. So even if it comes to an end, we can always move on to the next one. Back then, when I was teaching you how to shoot, I couldn't completely cover your hands. But now... Does that mean we can finally do all the things we used to want to do but couldn't before? What if I dare? Will you do the same? What did you just say? Coward. We'll head back as soon as we get off the train. Hey, where are you going? Where did this come from? The chip? You need to control your emotions for now. I haven't even asked my questions yet. When did you get that Turing chip implanted? Don't hurt yourself. Rest. The surgery is being prepared. The pain will disappear soon. If telling you the truth means watching you willingly get caught up in this mess, then I would have never shown up in your life again. You're not feeling well, Pipsqueak. Please, just rest. When you wake up, what are you doing? When you're like this, where do you think you can go? If you can't calm down, just stay like this for now. Remember when we were kids and you had a fever? You were so restless that I worried you'd hurt yourself by biting your tongue. So I let you bite my hand instead. One time you bit down really hard, and that mark lasted for 2 weeks. At the time, I thought that when you were older, I'd settle the score with you, one grievance at a time. What do you want? A trial? What have I done wrong? What are you accusing me of? Pipsqueak, you should get some sleep now. Then can you carry a little of this sin too? Don't leave me in this loneliness any longer. It'll be like when we were kids. When you wake up, there won't be a trace of pain or any memory of it left behind.
Forcefully dissolving the chip will erase all memories formed since its implantation, and it could cause irreversible damage to how her brain remembers things. The worst outcome would be that she loses all her memories. Do you still want to proceed with the surgery?
Yes.
The chip has been successfully dissolved. The user memories have been erased.
I asked the association if you could take sick leave. So, whether you want to rest at home or walk outside for the next few days, I'll be by your side. It's okay if you can't remember for now. Eat something first. You don't want more? I'm just putting the bowl away. Don't worry. I won't go anywhere until you fall asleep. Feeling sleepy? Sure. Should I tell you a bedtime story or do something else? You hoped I'd come back safe and sound from every mission, right? Yes. When you held my hand that day for the first time, I knew I'd never get away from you. So don't be afraid. No matter what happens, I'll be here for you. Now, time to sleep.
I'm the older one, so I'll always be taller. And because I'm older than you,
My hands are bigger. I'll start school earlier too. I'll always be a step ahead. That's just how it is.
Maybe it's because I love you a little more than you realize.
The partial modification that's been completed is still under the Touring chip's control. However, we can't access the chip's records of Caleb's memories.
Has the chip been damaged?
The chip's integrity is at 93%. It appears he's purposefully sealed his brain rather than damaging it. The patrol data we input disappears whenever it reaches a specific area. It doesn't get rejected or intercepted. It vanishes as if...
It's being pulled into a black hole.
Yes.
Humans are inherently flawed, making us indecisive and hesitant. Only by erasing these weaknesses can we become invincible. If we don't tackle this area, we'll never be able to achieve a complete modification to him. Is there another way?
Found it. This area was encrypted with multiple layers, so there must be a key to unlock it. There's likely only one key, and it's probably a one-time use.
Then let's find it, no matter the cost.
It's pouring outside. You know, the weather's been unpredictable lately. 1 minute it's hot, and the next it's cold. And everyone's getting sick. It sucks. But I haven't seen you in forever.
Yeah, we don't hang out much these days. You've been so busy since becoming a hunter. Oh, right. Take care of yourself out there. We had such a great time, and I lost track of time. Not to mention, it's hard to get a taxi around here.
What's wrong? Why? Is there something scary waiting for you at home? Why do you look so worried?
It's probably because I'm home. Skyhaven isn't very safe tonight. I can drive all of you home.
Thanks, but you don't have to. My apartment is right across the street.
Mine's nearby too. You don't need to trouble yourself.
He's here to pick you up, right? Do you still want to stay over at my place? Then we'll get going now.
Yeah, see you later.
Yeah, I figured as much. You ordered coffee 3 times. You really were into the conversation and lost track of time. You were laughing up a storm. I didn't want to interrupt. You have a home. Here. Besides, Skyhaven isn't as safe as you think it is. They should consider themselves lucky if they can hold on to their lives. If I hadn't picked you up, you would have gone to your friend's place, right? Then you'd message me with an apology. Oh, and throw in a cute emoji as the cherry on top. With that done, you'd put your phone away and curl up into a ball to sleep. You wouldn't even dare to check my response. You'd wait it out and believe I wouldn't be upset. And once I'm away on a mission or something, you would sneak back into the house and pretend nothing happened, right? Get in. It's cold outside. Yeah, there are guards on patrol. But you have no idea how they slack off while on the job, especially when no one's looking. I thought you were crying. Then don't fall asleep in the car. Sleep can make memories more intense before bedtime. And right now, I'm Caleb the Loathsome. The fleet's still keeping things under wraps, but it'll be on the news tomorrow. You think I've been acting weird? A world built on ruins is an illusion. It was in ruins before, which means it can be destroyed again. A ruined world doesn't deserve you.
Good morning! How may I help you? I'm sorry. I don't understand what the command is. I am currently checking Caleb's movement log for today. Caleb hasn't gone out yet.
I'm not mad, and you don't need to apologize. Take it and stop knocking, Pipsqueak. Don't blame yourself. And it has nothing to do with you. I've taken some medicine. I'll be fine. Have you ever seen me be defeated by something as small as this? I can handle it. Don't you have your own stuff to do? Focus on that. I'm pretty sure you said stray cats always welcomed you with open paws. Remember to review your past lies before you tell a new one next time.
Here's a friendly reminder. When you're asking for help, you should gently approach them.
I told you, I'm fine. I wasn't lying. How can I keep up the tough guy act if I let you see me like this? I already said it has nothing to do with you. I got sick because I was overworked and didn't get enough rest. While I'm kinda used to you being bossy, I don't feel like playing along. It was better this morning. I feel like a champ right now. When have I ever lied to you? You can't think of anything. When I went to Skyhaven for college, I promised to call you every week. Have I ever gone back on my word? When we were kids, I'd get anything for you so long as you asked for it. Was there ever an exception? Do you feel like everything I do is supposed to hurt you? You really enjoy taking care of sick people, huh? Give it to me. Tired? You can take a nap here. Do you also want more of the blanket? You're demanding so much from a pitiful sick person. Use my arm instead. I barely remember the last time I looked at you like this. You were sleeping. You even drooled, you know. I couldn't help but wonder what tasty food was in your dreams. Sure. Hey, I have to tell you something. Let's make up. We fought last night. Don't tell me you already forgot. Then we should patch things up like we always do after every argument. You want to see my weakness? Well, now you have. Let's go with that. You still want to confirm it? You're even copying what I do when you're sick? When you were sick, you never wanted to be alone. You made me sing for you. Then you'd complain, say I sucked, and cover my mouth. Not at all. Don't go. I can't have any weaknesses. Then you'll feel safe relying on me. Do you feel it? This is my weakness. She's here. For a long time, she's been here. are good now? Of course. I'm pretty sure it's a fever anyway. I'll be good as new in no time. I'm afraid that if you see me at my lowest, you won't believe I can always protect you. Come a little closer. You shouldn't forgive me so easily, or else I'll want to keep testing your limits. Are you afraid I'll hurt you? You're right. It turns out a simple illness can easily knock me off my feet. Speaking of which, whenever you were sick as a kid, you'd use that as an opportunity to make me fulfill one of your requests. Yeah. I want you to stay here. Stay with me. Please, spend the next 100 years with me. Lincoln or Skyhaven, it doesn't matter. It can be anywhere so long as you're by my side. Don't you always say I'm in great shape? You'll be around for however many years I'm alive and kicking. True. We're not. Cat got your tongue? Do you think my request is too much? It's okay if you can't give me an answer right now. But for you, I'll do it. You won't stand behind me. I'll let you stand by my side. What's up? When I left the house this morning, I thought I heard your voice coming from the plaza. I checked it out and saw the plaza's big screen showing an interview with elite hunters. It was right at the part where they were interviewing you. I gotta say, the you on the big screen and the you right now aren't exactly the same. You were wearing the biggest smile just for the camera, but you're frowning at this little screen. You always have that frown whenever you've called me these past 2 weeks, you know. Is it right for me to say that seeing my face upsets you? Didn't you just admit that seeing me makes you upset? Only one call a day, though? What if I want to call you more than that? I'm not swamped with work to the point where I can't make a few calls. But I think we can do something more than that. We can keep doing these video calls. It's not for any reason in particular. I just prefer it this way. Oh, right. I'll be on vacation starting tomorrow. And since it's gonna last a while, I'll be in Lincoln for some time. I'll take seeing each other in person over phone calls any day. So, we're meeting up, Pipsqueak. You can turn that frown upside down now, right? Sure thing. I'm more curious about what you're looking for. I haven't seen that piece of paper yet. Show me what it looks like when you find it. These cold words. So this is what the end of life looks like. Maybe I should disguise myself. Unless we want the clerks to think they're looking at a ghost. I never thought picking up a piece of paper with you would lead to 3 guards following us. It shows how good Lincoln's security is, at least. Now that I'm standing here, I suddenly don't know what to say to her. It's all right. Our relationship with Gran isn't defined by a few papers. She would rather see you smile more, you know? You look beautiful with that smile. Gran, I've been all right recently. You don't need to worry. Let's not bring that up in front of Gran. You let go first. Really? Who's bullying who right now? Yeah, I am. Where's my grave at? Not really. Isn't it basically forward thinking? Come on, lead the way. You're familiar with this place? Alrighty, go ahead. But if I'm here, what's buried in the ground? I had several of those. I wonder which one it is. Yep. Not everyone gets to do something like this.
What a coincidence. You're here to see Caleb too? Huh? Hey, do you feel like there's someone behind you?
Okay, give me the flowers. We're about to have lunch. Why don't you join us?
He... Is that Caleb's ghost? Caleb, you really are something else. You're such a loose cannon.
He's scolding me. Why are you taking his side? Who's supposed to be your close friend here? Ah, absolutely heartless. Eat up, and maybe you'll stop being so heartless. Are you sure it's not because you wanted them for yourself?
You're lucky she didn't smack you for hiding such a big secret.
How's everything at the DAA?
It's fine. Didn't fall apart without you. We've got a bunch of new recruits now, so the lockers are tight, but no one's touched yours. They even made a new uniform for you, and put it along with your medals in the Honorable Pilot's Wall. Whenever Patrick or Blythe pass by it, they pause there for a moment.
First things first. Clear out my locker so others can use it. It's better if my name isn't around to ruin the mood.
Hey! We did think about clearing out your things, but it's even harder to bear when they're out of sight. I was this close to punching you, to let you know how we feel and all.
You don't need to torture yourselves. To the DAA, I'm just a... Go ahead and eat. I'll answer this call outside. Don't worry.
Is she the only one who knows about this?
Yes.
After learning about your death, Professor Lewis stopped cooking for quite a while. It's only recently that he started again. He's been making those dishes you used to like.
That's good. Let's not disturb those who moved on.
I'll be heading back to Skyhaven soon. What about you?
I'll also be returning.
Okay, I'll get a taxi and we'll go to the station together.
What was that for? Are you trying to measure it with pain? Well, if that's the case, you might as well pinch harder. Consider it compensation for not being able to stick around? Let me think. I'll sort things out today and return by tomorrow. Does that make you feel better? Ouch, that really hurt. So what was that for?
Hours ago, the Koalum Express bound for Skyhaven experienced an unexpected protocore energy fluctuation. The cause remains unknown. Several passengers were injured and have been transported to the Willow Medical Center.
He contained the energy fluctuation with his evol. Otherwise, the damage to the train could have been catastrophic. The passengers wouldn't have been evacuated in time. I feel like he sensed something was off before the incident. It was almost like he got on that train specifically to handle it. By the way, Caleb didn't want me to tell you this, but I think you should know. His arm got hurt pretty badly. He refused to go to the hospital and went straight home. I don't know what he's hiding, but when you see him, tell him to be careful.
How did you... Are you scared? Maybe you should be. Stay back.
Repair complete.
I almost forgot. You never listen to me during times like these. I didn't mean to hide it from you. I just didn't expect you to find out like this. I barely feel any pain unless it's under repair. But I can't even feel you anymore. If that's what it takes to feel you, I'll accept it. You think you can just come and go as you please? It's even more painful when you take risks for my sake. You're the only one who can ease my pain. After the explosion, I spent a long time recovering in a hospital. At the time, this arm could still feel another's touch. You could still feel warmth, the cold, anything and everything. But after the modifications, all that vanished. Only extreme pain could be felt. It was the only way this arm could feel you. Even if it's pain. As long as it's from you. I want it. In that case, you can't call it hurt. If you didn't want to be swayed, nothing I said would have worked, right? You're getting rid of all this? There's still so much left, and you're still gonna throw it away? Didn't we buy this together when you first moved out? So, you didn't like the scent? Good thing you said you couldn't use it all by yourself. It saved us from buying things that expire too quickly. Otherwise, they'd probably all end up in this box right now. We'll get you a new bottle of fabric freshener tomorrow. As for the couplets and paper cuttings for window decorations, all right. As your guest, I'm at your mercy. You call the shots. Have you decided how you're going to introduce me? You'd let an old friend you only see once a year stay at your home? Did you actually come up with that on the spot? Unless I misremembered something, you do have an old friend. He's on Gran's side of the family, the eldest son of her sister-in-law's fifth uncle. Based on that, I guess he's a friend of a friend, technically speaking. You were so adorable when you were little. Who wouldn't like you? Well, I don't see a reason why I would forget our childhood. Come on, I'm just teasing you. What's there to be embarrassed about? How else would I know if you secretly threw away the stuff I left behind? Are you actually crying? Oh, you poor thing. Gran used to say that crying during the Link on New Year would chase away all your good luck. And anyone who sees you cry will be cursed with bad luck for the whole year, too. How thrilling. Good thing I'll be spending Link on New Year's Eve with you instead of a robot that makes funny noises randomly.
Happy Link on New Year! Hey! Happy Link on New. So this is the friend you told us about?
Hello there. Please, come in. What kind of work does she usually do at the association?
Oh, the usual. She deals with some wanderers, writes reports, that sort of thing.
That's weird. I heard she's often away on business trips handling dangerous missions and whatnot. Is work always this hectic? No one's giving her a hard time, right? That's good to know.
Have you and her always been this close?
We were practically inseparable as kids, but I haven't really visited Lincoln since I started working. Even the closest people can grow apart when they don't see each other for so long. This is especially true since I'm a friend of a friend she gets along with, right? Okay. I'll do as you say.
This indicates you'll encounter someone, a familiar face, who would become a very dangerous companion. Despite knowing better, you'll find yourself drawn to them time and again, always returning to their side. This inexplicable attraction might stem from an unforgettable past you share.
I think I'll draw a stem too.
Andrew just texted me about wanting my help with a protocore weapon authentication. I need to get back to the association.
My ride's here. Bye-bye! Yeah! Happy New Year! And I wish you will always be happy.
Your friends are so kind. They didn't call us out. All right, let's head back inside. Your face is freezing.
As this year draws to a close, many are still on a journey far from home. In 10 hours, we'll welcome the Lincoln New Year. We
You
wish
bought
you
me a lot of
happiness
toothbrushes and
peace in
toothpaste.
the year to come.
I thought you were planning to keep me around for a while.
Reunite with your loved ones.
To you, am I not a friend of a friend? Let's check it out.
Yeah, they bring good fortune when you display them at home, but ours are extra special. See? You can draw a face that looks like you. And if you like someone, you can tie your kumquat to theirs with a red string. It works like magic. Could you please help draw some more? I'm selling so much that I can't draw them fast enough.
This kumquat's expression looks awfully familiar. Are you gonna sell it with the others? To sell them as a pair? Well, At least they'll be together. Let's buy these two. That way, we can take them home together. Then they'll never be apart. As witnesses of the last attack, we should send our wishes. Are you forgetting someone on purpose? Oh, won't you look at that? Your well wishes are over the character limit. I'll trim them down for you. That's the third one today. Not bad. You keep stuffing me with everything you eat. Are you trying to make me gain 10 pounds by the end of New Year's? This is the closest we've been this year. Stay still. Let me just stay here for a while. Pipsqueak. Yeah. I must be quite the monster. I'm fine. Are you disappointed to wake up and find I'm the first person you see during the Lincoln New Year? Yeah. I'm not even afraid of death. But I am afraid of waking up to hear you say you regret this. Just like you did in my dream. I'm afraid you'll suddenly realize I'm not the Caleb you wanted me to be. And I'm afraid you'll hate me. Since when have I ever believed in tradition? Can I take that as you saying you like me? You're right, you didn't, but you just said those 3 words. We're not that old. You know, we're still young enough to play silly games and treat the world as our amusement park. And it's only natural for you to lose at this game. After all, I can always cheat using my evil. Isn't there one next to me, though? Yeah, he's still alive. And he'll return to your side for every Lingon New Year from now on to celebrate with you, regardless of which version of Caleb he becomes. Lucky for you, I actually did prepare something. Happy New Year. You'll always be the first person I want to see when I wake up.